Alrighty, welcome back to some more Starsector. It's Owlcat making it as well. Seemingly it's going to be like Mass Effect. Yeah. So, we are going to play as Imperial of Man. None of the shenanigans. No, no, no. Tempting. Looks so sick, the gameplay. I didn't actually see much gameplay. I didn't watch the interview afterwards. Excuse me. Tired. The Imperial ones are kind of just mixed in. Are they? Doesn't seem to be many of the Imperials. The end of the video on Steam is gameplay. Ah, yeah. I'm not hugely worried. Alright, we'll go with that. And our name will be Alexander Wilcox. I'm going to skip that. Thank you. We're going to proceed. We are going with the Imperium of Man. We start as a single frigate. That's going to be tough. Start as a sword class frigate. And we're doing a lot of salvaging. The other versions, Cobra or Falchion. 3 small hybrids. Small ballistic and 2 hybrids. 9 small hybrids. More of a broadsider, I guess. That small combat group. 7 ships. Alright. Level 1. Maximum of officers within your fleet is double, but their maximum level is reduced by 2. So what's that? What's that? 5 or 3? Not have more than 1 elite skill. All ships and officers also provide effective increase in strength and planetary raids. I think a personal army could be good. And I haven't done anything yet, so I'm gonna go personal army. We can have more officers, but they're not going to be as good. Okay. 120 crew. Got our little sword class frigate. Oh god. Got our macro cannons up on the sides. We've got 2 macro cannons up front, isn't bad. And then a bolter. God, I nearly put bolters on the side except for the range. Could do with a disruption. I only have 20 grand. I can't be doing those kind of things yet. Actually, I don't want to do a simulation. Yeah, because the weapons aren't set up. That is put them up there, alternating all of them, and then the bolter can be alternated. Hey, Bone. Let's do See what we can do against like the smallest of small ships that we can find here. We have no active system. Tazra, how's it going? Oh, they have fighters. I'm screwed. Maybe not. He has 4 macro cannons and a bolter. Right. He's gonna back off because he's a carrier. And his speed is tiny bit slower than us. I mean a tiny bit. But he's just gonna launch his fighters and then we're gonna have to put up our shields again and slow down, so we're not gonna be able to catch him. I need something that is going to stand and fight. We're worth 10 points. I think we get wrecked by this, but let's try it. Tower run was fun. Oh yeah, what? Screw your lance battery. The lance batteries don't do anything, I find. Not against shields anyway. This way we can kind of... I can't sit there and take the hits from his macro cannons, but I can take the hits from everything else. Okay, we're maneuverable. Okay. Second mouse keeps jumping around. Anyway, let's go back here. Oh god, right, we couldn't even buy a damaged sword class frigate to back us up. Wow. Cool. Let's go to the bar. Offer to buy something more palatable. Fireplace discovered. Buy a satellite package. No, we're good. Right, we have planets around the area. Do we do any trading? I don't think so. Where are we now? We're on Primus. Wait, really? There's a deficit of 2,000 metal on New Meridian. Is there a deficit of anything else that I can sell in there? I definitely wasn't thinking the Imperial run would be the one that we start by trading. So New Meridian, that's only they're only going to buy that for 22, so we'll lose it all on taxes. You'll buy that for 63. I need to test this, so if I, let's say buy... Okay. If I buy 38 of them for 900, right? Unit price 23. No tariffs. Oh, there's no tariffs. We can go to New Meridian and sell that for 34 a piece, right? Not much, but gotta do something. We're gonna go 5. We're not gonna fly through the sun. I'm gonna hit shift. Need to set up all my buttons again. Need to get some pirates in here or something they can take advantage of. We're gonna sell them for 35, so we just made 400 credits. 457 credits. We spent one of them, which is 70. Right. Bum, 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 bum. Primus will buy these for 311. There's a deficit of drugs here, okay. If I take these back down to Primus, the risk, we're paying 250 a unit and then we'll sell them for 311 a unit. They're not illegal because it's it's the Imperial. Well, why would organs sales be illegal? Beautiful. I made another 4 grand. 221. So there is a deficit here. Okay, I think that's a new deficit. So we'll take the 40 that we can fit. We're gonna go back up to New Meridian. Buy more organs and maybe drugs. See if I can get a trade ship. Maybe I should have started as a trader. Jesus. Not what I wanted to do. Alright, we'll sell that. Oh, it's saying that. Oh, there's a deficit here. I'm an idiot. Deficit here? So the Cabal were neutral with Chaos. I don't like that. Hostile to the hegemony. That's okay. These guys are next door or close by. We could trade there. Alright. This mod says it's not up to date in the main title, but it is. Fleet of the Gothic Sector. What was I going to do there? I need to go to map, that's it. Exploration. Inhabited. Okay, maybe not. Oh yeah, wait, it's map I'm after, it's not. They are right next door, okay. Pirates over there that we can mess around with, cool. Right, so we could trade with them next door. Secundus would buy that for 63. You have the deficit here, 42. You're selling 42, buying for 33, yep. Do you have any ships that I could buy cheap? I mean, I could buy an Imperial transport for 18 grand, but I wouldn't have much money left. Could buy a crappy little Cerberus for 11 grand. But you have 300 cargo capacity and you have 100 cargo capacity. Your fuel transport. Three supplies a month. I mean, I think I buy that. It's going to allow us to actually do things. So we now have 400 cargo space. It only takes 10 people to man as well, but then we can also go in here and say expanded cargo holds, and let's just say that. Unarmed. So 252. The risk bring come back down now. Alright. Because I can't afford them. I can take them all, I can't afford them all. Excess stockpile here of organics. Deficit of food, we knew about that. You guys would buy them for 140, but you probably have a tax. Also, I'd be burning fuel. I mean, let's go to Secundus then with this. Don't have enough to buy all of it. So if we buy 100 of them, the risk, such a risk. Just going right over to Secundus. Yeah, we did nothing wrong. Likes for the corn. God, that's definitely how that goes. Boom, there we go. Made a bit of money. You're buying them for 352? New Meridian is selling for 262. Let's go buy some organs. Hold on. You're selling them for 178. New Meridian is buying them for 179. Go buy some organs, yeah. And actually, let's just be 9. Take them back to New Meridian. We'll buy organs and then we'll come back down and sell them here. Missed the target. Damn, I can't afford 900 or 95,000 worth. Who would have known? Right, we'll take 45 of them. Find demand. Find demand. Boom. The Oregon Trail. Yeah. Yeah. They're buying them for 32 now. I can afford to fill my cargo hold. Yeah, we just started a new one. I've been in a low mood and I didn't know what I wanted to do, so I said, hey, I do this. Right. Still 257 is still good. Why I keep doing that? $36 left. Nice. How much did I just buy them for? No, it adds in the Imperium of Man, adds in the Tau, Chaos, and the Orcs. 282. It's still, yeah, it's still fine. We're back up to 20 grand, so we're back up to our starting money, and we have a second ship. Okay. We spent 9 supplies. Man, I wish he'd had better levels on the drugs. Yeah, we did a long run with the Tau. $93. Hey, Chazbone, with a follow. I think 179 is the base price everywhere, really. $106 is okay for that, right? We just go back to New Meridian with this then. And we'll go back to Primus and see what they have/want. So then for 34. Plasma cannons. I like it. I mean, with 264, I think I'm gonna buy 50 of them. We'll take them down to Primus. Yeah, so going for 326. That's not bad. 28 grand. 221, 355. So I could go up and buy more organs just straight off the bat. So I could take these up, buy more organs, and bring them straight back. Then we'll see where we are. Oh, monthly income. I forgot that was a thing because we're aligned to the Empire. Well then. I mean, do I just buy them all then? No, we're going up to like... I'll do that much and I'll bring them back over. I think then we'll be able to get a second combat ship. Maybe. I think we'll have enough to fund leaving the system. Nice. Let's get a little bit more crew. A little bit more fuel. That's that. Comes with a built-in plasma torpedo. Ah. Ooh, 2 fighter bays. For 47,000. What are you coming with? Compromised hull, damaged weapon mounts, and damaged flight deck. Maneuvering jets. Comes as part of that, okay. I like that actually, I like that. Tells you which pack it comes with. Interesting. So I'm thinking if I'm gonna buy that, I might as well just sell that. Sell this. It's only 1900, but I'm not gonna need it. So we can buy one that's in a bit better condition. Faulty power grid and unreliable. Well, okay. Damaged flight deck and malfunctioning comms. That one, I think, I'm gonna buy. And then we sell this. We still need 100 more crew. Wow, they're expensive. Okay. I mean, I think we just put bolters there. Chalk it up a bit. Alright, because we don't have the fighters on board. Still only... That's weird, isn't it? Am I being an idiot? Or should this have more to it? No, shouldn't have more to it. Okay. Big target. Right, we need 100 more crew. So we'll get 150 more crew. Get a little bit more on that end. I need to get some cheap fighters. 7,200 for them. Very expensive. That means bolters are going to have not great range. I could get the bigger weapons. I'll keep the bolters on it for now, though. Down to 24 now. You're selling ore at 5. New Meridian will buy the food at 22, so we can get a little bit and throw it over there. Sure, I'll take the rest. Okay. Organs 300. Keep the deficit. Oh, 228. They put them at 182. Just looking at it 4. And them at 24. So you have a deficit, so you're buy them at 35. I mean, you could sell them the fuel. 1,700? Not worth it. Bring it at 29. I guess I can buy talons and just put them in there to have them in there. But I have so much stuff. Gotta fly through the gate. Right, what you got? $72 is a little lower. You're selling these at, yeah, you have an 18% tariff here. That's the thing, right? The thing. So I can sell to the Imperial at a 0% tariff. But even if I was to buy that, I'd be paying too much. Because it says it's selling them for 20, but it's actually going to be more after I buy them out. Could buy off the black market. Talk with a hyperspace researcher. Within the southwestern corner of the sector, deep within the Persian abyss, there's a unique formation of hyperspatial matter that hasn't been discovered in any other colonized sector. Not too much is known of it nowadays, but it's said that during the colonization of this sector, some kind of exotic matter was discovered, causing an economic rush for exploration and extraction of resources in the proximity. The abyssal depth. Underworld bounties. I'd like a manageable target. It's way down there. That could be manageable if we got a decent fit on our ship, just a venture. Yeah, we have to go to the orc system. God. I'll take out one of their cruisers. That has 16 weapons on it. Yeah, we're not doing that. That is just not happening. $120 days, 1,000 credits per frigate. Honestly, I kind of want to go explore a few things. There's pirates there, though. Because we're going to get paid at the end of the month. $177's not good enough. Could buy them at 17. Sell them at 22. We'd make what? A little over 3.5. Well, a little under 3.5. We could buy them at 14 and sell them at 22. 12 grand for that. I know I just burned a load of supplies doing that. buy fuel, excuse me. What? Suspicious cargo found. What did I buy? That's kind of annoying. All right. We do have money now, though, because of our payment. Let's upgrade our fighters. Jesus, they're expensive. Thunderbolts. Fury Interceptor gets lance cannons and anti-ship missiles. Do that. I'm gonna put a plasma cannon up the front. Not much else I can do there. For 12 points. Still a big ship. So maybe I do want the macro cannons up there. Okay. I think having the fighters there as the cover is probably going to work. I could put like macro cannons there, get a bit more range. This is still nuts though. I guess they want us to have like the heavier fighters, I guess. Yeah, if they were all 30 points. Eh. Weird. Confirm that anyway. Get our 1,000 back so that we can spend it on these. Sell them too. Okay. 293. What do you want? And a steady supply of 6 units of food from a reliable colonial administrator. My organization would expect first delivery within 2 cycles. Once established, it would range from monthly payments over 5 cycles. For a total of 432,000. So she wants 6 units of food. That's it. 2 cycles, isn't that 2 years? And then she wants a delivery every month for 5 years. It's interesting. I don't want to do it, but it's interesting. $183. 21 per unit. New Meridian will buy them for 25 per unit. I'll take them. New Meridian will buy that for 28 per unit. So I could take that too. Right, and then we go to New Meridian and sell it all. You still have a deficit, so we just go back, buy some more fuel, bring it back here. A little bit of money. 25 per unit. Just make it a little bit of money. That's grand. We'll leave ourselves with 10 fuel for now. New Meridian still needs food as well. Maybe like 2 in the difference though. New Meridian will pay 5 extra per metal. Who is the admin of New Meridian? Because they're not doing a great job. Sell them at 16 per unit. Nova Capitalis will buy them for 25 per unit. Probably get a 20% tax. It'll still be 23-ish per unit. And we get to go to the Imperial space. Although, I don't know if I have the range for that with that amount of fuel. Selling them for 213, you're probably buying them for 179. Oh, it must be less than 178 because you're not on that list. You would be on that list because we're in the station itself, so. You're on that list. Never mind. Go grab some more fuel. $40 fuel, or we're gonna head to. It was Nova Capitalis, wasn't it? Oh, is that even worth it? I don't know if that's worth it. Let's go up here. Let's see what the crack is altogether. Turn off the old transponder. It's pirates or smugglers or something. I think there's a bunch of pirate activity here. Oh, nice. Still selling for 20. The NCA vendor. Okay. $119 is not a bad price. We won 55 if we were to buy all of them. With the 140. Okay. Not that good a price. Alright. You guys. Alright, see if there's any pirate activity around. It's up here. Okay. We might die here. That thing alone might kill us. Okay, we have to get rid of these small ships. He's actually most of our firepower because he has all the macro cannons. Oh, I missed. Can't be missing like that. Nice. Beautiful. He went on the broadside of the Excellent. Didn't actually expect to win that. Take the fuel, take that, and just take everything. Sweet. Oh, simulator hull variants. Okay, yeah, cool. Running from our fleet. Blooded. We got a commission from the Imperium. We got 2 story points as well. Get involved. These guys came in on us. Okay, you don't have any shields, I'd say. You do. You don't, you're dead. You don't, but you're probably dead. Yeah, we can do this. I'm a lot more confident now. That's why I'm going to die. This little dude has to die. Oh good, right, you're overloading him. I love that if you zoom in, you can actually see that the shells are modeled from the macro cannons. Alright, well, that was a mud skipper, so I wasn't going to do much. There it is. I wanted to get involved in this battle. What was that? Alright, the friendlies have won this battle, but, you know, got to be involved to get in on the salvage. I need to go into the files and change my zoom level and all that stuff as well. Okay, that was a quick projectile. What's this now? Is he a target or something? I don't know this faction at all. Pick heresy. You just need to overload him. I'm gonna move back because I'm getting dragged out. Need this guy to come in and call back my fighters. Just as he fence, damn it. Yeah, drag him back down to the friendly. Down my shield. Did not mean to do that. There we go, we got him. Alright, I think we should have done enough to get in on the salvage. Trying the pursuit, second in command, you can go into that. Got him. Consider ship recovery. I'm not going to recover their ships because... Yeah, because... Let's do that. We might buy non-Imperial ships later, but I'm not gonna salvage them right now. Also points. And oh yeah, I want the extra range. End of. Story point would give us an ECM rating. I'll go for that, just because. Alright, they've taken that back off the pirates. That's kind of dangerous, I think, with these little ships. So we'll deploy both of our ships. Yeah, one of their ships got destroyed already. So I think we should go for the whole rogue trader status just so that we can utilize Xenos technology that could be useful to us. want to air this crowd out at all. Never mind. And he's overloaded. Get those macro cannons firing. Don't mind this ship, but my god, I want more weapons. And no ship recovery. Take all the stuff. This might be where we die. Accept comm request. Do we think we can take that fleet? They're going to push hard. I'm going to go... Of course. I'm gonna go get some water and I'll be right back. And coffee. Okay. Right, let's cut the comm link. And they're on us straight away. Okay, never mind. We're gonna need a mod list. We can do a quick and dirty version of that in a minute. Having those triple lance cannons in the front, pretty sweet. Oh, that thing is alive. Predator, of course it is. They have given up. Let's see if the guys can kill that while it's overloaded. Fired up all their missiles already. Yeah, they're just using flashlights against it right now. Alright, we can claim victory there. Nope. One new faction and 3 new hull variants. So this is the cool thing in the new update is the more people you meet in the game, the more things you get in the simulator. Alright, we'll get rid of all that. We can get rid of 80 fuel. Keep that. Obviously, we're keeping our crew with 26k. And we're about to get paid as well. Yeah, so there is basically my mod list. And then I believe the other 5 are... What are they? Underworld. Something... Hold on a minute. What's the button for the... Is it V? It is V. So we have Apex Design Collective, Diable, Lazy Lib, Machina Void, Secrets of the Frontier, Stardust Ventures, Graphics Lib, Imperial, Interstellar Imperium, Keltis, Technocracy, Luna Lib, Magic Lib, Next Relin, Oh, Diable does, yeah. It just got updated. That's actually kind of why I didn't know what I wanted to play, so I went onto the mod forums. And yeah, Diable has been updated to this version. Let's go back here. Lunalib, Magiclib, Nixrelin, Night Cross Armory, random assortment of things, random weapon collection. I believe they're all part of the one download. Sky Nation, Underworld, Unthemed Weapon Collection, Domain Explorarium Expansion, Ships the Weapon Pack, Battle Fleets of the Gothic Sector, of course, Galactic Consulate, Midline Silver Skins, and Musashi Manufactorum. Well, it's been updated and it loaded into the game, so yep. I believe he's handed off a bunch of his mods to other people to update. Okay, we need to get paid. Vanquisher class battleship. Just hang around here and get paid. Oh, actually, wait, are you low on drugs again? Not drugs, you. Answer is no. You are low on food. If you clip it, it's there, it's fine. I'll do up an actual mod list. I'll throw it up on YouTube and all that. Yeah, most of them are being maintained by others, yeah. Yep. Oh wait, we got paid, didn't we? Yeah, we have 65,000 to spend now. Dauntless, I wouldn't mind a Dauntless. 15 small hybrids. And another 3 lance batteries. 50 grand though. What would we get for this current one? We'd get 24 for this one. YouTube as the archive. Well, as usual, I'm recording this separate to the stream, so this will go up in like hour and a bit long chunks on YouTube as a series. So I'll put a mod thing in the description. So you come with the plasma torpedo. I don't know if the plasma torpedo is worth it. I'm thinking the escort frigate is probably worth it. Kind of our main firepower. You come with 2 plasma torpedoes. This makes me want to play Battlefleet Gothic itself. You come with the lance cannon in the front. Mounted D-mods, and that's still 41,000. And I might like having the fighter wings is good. It gives us a bit of variation in what we can do. Ugh. Do I sell this and buy the Dauntless? Might do that. Might sell the sword class and buy the dauntless. We can play the dauntless and then have the God, what is it? Enforcer back us up. Which sensor array makes sense for the Imperium. Yeah, because we want the extra weapon range, so we're going to pop ourselves in there. Need a little bit more crew. And I think we put macro cannons in there. We have the lance cannons over there and up the front, right? Bolter up there. We put bolters all along the spine. And in the middle, I think we put disruption. Macro cannons. We're going to want to max that. We're going to want to max that. Throw that in there. Them all alternating. What's this alter? All alterations are a unique type of consumable hull mod. Only one can be installed per ship at a time. All alterations from the fleet inventory or from the storage of the dock colony. Okay. Interesting. You've always wondered why they don't use gate. Isn't that what a macro cannon is? Do we get thunderbolts? I think we might get thunderbolts. Still room to add like whatever the hell we want. Okay, we can sell that. That, get a little bit more fuel. Maybe not that much. I was reading that wrong. That's fine. Sure, we'll bring back that. Yeah, definitely. No, we won't be doing that. Okay. Let's head back over and see if we can deal with some pirates again. Then we might... do we do some exploration? Let's try some exploration. We make that this, and then that goes to there. Oh, there is something around that planet. Spencer officers, fans of the blinking indicator captain appears to be a faint signal coming from low orbit. This is very like an automated instrument package deployed in low orbit, power source degraded, and the signal. Sensor officers activate the audio output garbled. Or you to return the data course to the Academy for a reward of 18,000 credits. Expect it. It's a lot of data. What is it? You're beginning to get an impression that your tech officer doesn't know what the device was measuring. If you don't know, just say so. Of course. Yeah, we don't have the means to do this. The same but not the same. Oh yeah, look. The same as a rifle is the same as a cannon, right? We won't worry too much about it. Ooh, hostiles inside, eh? Ah, you'll leave me alone, right? Do a quick scan. We're losing one supply a day. Ooh, that's the station. Of course, because we are the Imperial and our sensors are terrible. Oh, never mind. It's just the 14th Battle Group Legion that's always hanging around somewhere. Salvage that. There you go. Like an old Thunder Warrior ship or something, right? There's a trinary system north of us. Let's jump in here and see what's going on. Ceasefire between the Imperial Man and Chaos. Okay, a water world, a jungle world, metallic world. Oh, this is going to be ours. I think we set up here. I need more stuff because I'm going to need to set up a thing here. Macrocannons are part of the auto weapons of Imperium, which include autoguns, stubbers, ripper guns, auto and battle cannons. Gotcha. Yeah, because the bolters are basically Astromilitarum weapons. No, not Astromilitarum. Astartes. Jesus. I want to survey there because there's a bunch of stuff around it. There's going to be ruins on that planet. Right. Gotta check out the black hole system. Orcs have laser weapons? Why not? They believe they have laser weapons. They have laser weapons. Oh, whoops. Not what I clicked on. That's why you gotta love orc commandos. Oh, the Force of Case has posted the bounty. Right. It's unfortunate because it's kind of within range of what we could actually do. It's the most cheerful, yeah, that's one way of putting it. Oh, hello. Francis Butler, we meet again. They're not going to stay and fight us, but we'll move in to engage. Right? I'll even deploy both ships. They might stay and fight us because they are high tech and we're not. Oh god. Oh god, we're in trouble. See if I can super frigates. Against the quote-unquote might of the Imperial. sustained bolter fire. That's a really interesting. Yeah, again with the lance cannons. They're from a Nightcross Armory. A1 for the attempt at spelling shenanigans. There we go. Continue. Take it all. It was a tricky little one. Also, we got paid our monthly. Nice. That guy is going to be annoying. You're dead. You're annoying, but I don't think he'll be able to crack our shield. This guy we have to kill. Right. Oh, we're getting plus 100% for the battle difficulty. Oh, that's reassuring. Yep, very reassuring. Put up the shields. Just don't go anywhere. Oh, what's that mean? Coordinated attack? Mobility reduced? Ah, so right, okay, he's focusing me and reducing my mobility. Oh no. Whatever will I do? We're the Imperium, we don't have the flux to deal with this kind of thing. Especially if my guys are shooting me. Okay, we fluxed him up so he's to move away. Good. Kill the shepherd and get rid of their drones. Come on. I don't really want to use the lance cannon batteries because they're very flux inefficient. I want to move away from that other guy. No, the little dude got in the way. Engines are out. need him to stop that escort then. Just do your thing, come in. Talking about it, how's it going? Thank God for that. Okay, yes, fighters, get in here quick. Oh, thank God, right. That's dealt with. Whew. I'm okay. You might be able to get away from me, but your cover cannot. Took a lot of damage in that one. Yeah. Let's not do that again. Oh yeah, let's definitely get out of there. Those pirates are using a lot of the Nightcross Armory technology, which I mean is not good. That is some advanced Xenos crap. System bounty in Meridian. Triggered by pirate activity? Sure. And we have another skill point. Oh wait, was there an elite on that? No. Nearly do that. 60 grand, go out there. Or is it? Hmm. You have structural damage. Keep the 2 plasma torpedoes. I might get the Cobra. And then like we'll build back up to getting another sword and stuff. I know I sold a sword. It's fine. Some plasma guns, or the EMP damage is 25, damage per second is 83, damage per second is 143. And answers that. Weapon flux 87. Got Starhawks. Yeah, that's fine. We need at least 400 crew. We'll get the extra, we'll get some of these, but not a huge amount. Get some fuel. Get a bunch of supplies. Okay. Rotary macro cannons. I'm all small hybrids. Small hybrids. Okay. Go and have a bit of an explore again. Yes. Will this count towards the system bounty? Now I want you protecting that, just so you don't go out on your own. Beautiful. The beamer over there. Not the German kind. Flux, flux, flux. If I'm burning my flux, I might as well fire off those. Where all of my flux goes. It's kind of why I want to... Can I get a Dauntless with torpedoes? Boys are coming in around the side. flux down a bit. Why is it dealt with whatever the strike, wasn't it? I'm just strafing down towards him, keeping the bolters in range. Alrighty. I need an integrated targeting unit just so that we can get a bit of extra range. Pursue them with the second in command in the small ship. Torpedoed his ass. We did get the system bounty. Excellent. Alright, let's go. Get the repairs done on the way. Okay. Considering it is low, we will go in, but we'll go in through the jump point. Also turn off our transponder because we're broadcasting our signal over a huge distance. And then I turn on sustain burn, which doubles our signature. Right. Some extra crew. Scavenging effectiveness because of the debris field. We won't bother with that. That's just... That's following us. I don't want that to follow us. I can't beat that. I can't beat that. Damn it, was there a pirate thing in this system? Ah, right, okay, yeah, these were here. This one, the Independents are paying 76 grand to kill that. I cannot take that on right now. I want to come back and get this. Got the other one. So I want to take this on. We're going to take it on because they engaged us, right? We're going to get paid by chaos, though. Nice. Torpedo hit. Alright, plasma torpedoes, I like. I'm hoping my buddy will take out the mud skipper. Oh god. Luckily he fired off some torpedoes and got intercepted. Beautiful lance battery into the side. And it sets me free to do whatever I want then. Okay. That went well. Symbols. $49 grand we got paid by the forces of chaos. We will use that money to urge them. Oh, and we got our income. Nice. Nice. Totally worth it. Cool. Crap. I am going to disengage by exercising a series of special maneuvers. Oh yeah, I think like this time tomorrow, or maybe a little bit earlier, the demo for Era 1 is going to be out, so we're going to be playing that tomorrow. We shall allow the scan. Done nothing wrong. Ooh. Oh, hello. You're so defective. Oh. Degraded life support, that's fine. Its maximum crew is only 1,000. Takes the skeleton crew is 600. That's the thing with these ships. Their skeleton crews are going to be huge. Yeah, the Enforcer. Damn it. Nemesis fleet carrier. Nice. Just prefer one that doesn't have the lance batteries. So 800 is our basic range for everything. Can only be installed on cruisers. Right. Talk to the distinguished academic and whatever. They what? Cheers. Okay. With 50 units of recreational drugs, you'll pay 310 per unit. Yes, we will do that. Hey, Skibian. Oh yeah, we've actually already done a previous run of the Tau. And this mod has been out for a while. It's called Battlefleets of the Gothic Sector. It is updated, but the forum has not updated it to be running on 0.98. But it is updated. You. 50 units of recreational drugs. I shall do this. 50, you say? You're paying 310. Hello. There you go. Now we have a potential contact in this guy. Importance high. Obliterate the tab. I forgot to look at all this. Right, now we have 140k. I'll get more crew. We get 5 more of them, because that means we can scan planets now. Get a bunch of them. And then for the fleet, we'll get a cargo ship. We can get one that's in half decent condition. Compromised storage. Still not bad. There we go. They're messing around with the new settlement thing as well, that's right. I haven't done any of that. Jesus. Okay. I mean, we did a little bit of exploration. But yeah, this adds the Imperium of Man Chaos. Whoa, 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 whoa. But you guys actually won whatever the hell was happening there? We will obliterate the other 40k factions. Oh yeah, that's the main cannon from the Musashi guys. That's a nasty cannon. Just that cannon makes that ship dangerous. Well, we were helpful. Not surprised we didn't get anything out of that. What did they do? Did they hit the station? What was that fleet? You're returning to New... Look at what you have. You have 3 Musashi battleships. Jesus. More crew. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. I mean, it's worth too much money to use, but it's giving us the Bisha Mountain. Oh, holy crap. That's kind of nuts. Also, I love the new layout here. If we go here and we go to, so much better. Musashi. We just got the blueprint for this, and this thing is nuts. Yeah, I love the QOL that's been put in. Location of a derelict ship, at least a cruiser sized. 440 machinery. God damn. Right, let's go home. Because we have to spend all that money that we're about to make. I think we might get a cruiser. $41,000 for all of them. So that's for 101. That we'll have to do. We're gonna keep 70. Yeah, there's no tax here, so that'll do. Exploration. Gotta love exploration when it pays off. And we have 351,000. I think we get the dictator. 77,000 for that one. 75,000 for that one. 78,000 for that one. Degraded life support, damaged weapon mounts. That's kind of not bad. Faulty automated systems and compromised hull. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Gotta get a few officers too. We're gonna need a couple hundred more crew, but that's not too bad. Okay. We are going to put las cannons up there. Actually, no, 2 las cannons there. And put 2 bolters. Then our macro cannons and such. What's the Stygies now? I like that it's putting in our range bonus. That's actually really nice that it's putting in that range bonus. Good to see. So damage per second is 100 and flux per second is 14. Okay, so it does full damage against shields. That's just everything. Okay, so I do want this. Do we have another one? And then we're gonna get the mark. And we're gonna get them. Yeah, the mark 6, I guess. Our weapon flux is great because we don't have lance batteries. Thank God. So I think we get 2 Fury Interceptors. A Starhawk and a Thunderbolt. Max that. Max that. Hey, give me more range. There you go. 1200 range now. I love that it adds it in there. We now have 1200 range on our macro cannons. Bolters have 750. Og's Thrust. We'll check it out here now in a minute. Like we have a ton of flux dissipate. Oh look, yeah, we can just do this, right? Let's just do that. Get it anyway. Armored weapon mounts. Don't really need armor weapon mounts. Let's go like that. And then weapon groups. Auto assign. I just put them all on alternating just in case. Because if I'm not using them, it doesn't actually matter. It's just that it gives the option for them to fire one of them. $30 points. Yeah, there's some Tau ships, some Chaos ships. Become the densest brick possible. Oh, I want these. Oh, I have that set up wrong. Okay. Dude, he has range on his guns. Dead Star. That looks scary. Chaos ships have a lot of weapons. They have weapon banks like there. chickens. Plate armor for the hip arms. Yeah, true enough. This'll do the job for now. Roo. My mouse, I swear to God, what are you doing? You get more, because people may die. All right. You know something? I kind of want to get maybe another Cobra or something. Or we could get a sword back. Structural and faulty automated systems. That adds up this minimum crew required, okay. Or do we get the Cobra? Not that one anyway. Ooh, unreliable subsystems. What's your issue? Compromised armor. Grab you. They have auto fits, thank you. Oh, auto fits put in las cannons, interesting. Okay. Yeah, sure, I'll do. Alright, now we need a bit more crew. The losses will mount. And then we can go back and try and take on that dude over here. Don't know if that bounty is still going. Don't care. If it's not, we're going to go for the mining station anyway. Wish me looking into interchanging and hopefully don't have to kill two at the same time. Tequila on interchange? I downloaded SPT again because Sane has updated. I've heard people are having performance issues with it but I don't know, I haven't tried it yet. Oh, I never knew that. Cool. Or. Ugh. It makes sense, but ugh. Grab all of that. Get the Toasty used to love that ship. Let's get out of that. We're in the Corona. I don't want to be. And then we had not checked out this planet. You were shocked as well. I bet you were. What do you want? It's gonna cost 40. It is decivilized. But there's no ruins? No, I'm not gonna do that. Right, we jumped in there, didn't we? We jumped into the north side there, didn't we? So we can jump in down here now. Ooh, hello. Did they change this? Oh wait, no, I have to perform the survey first. I'm an idiot. Oh god. Turns out it was me being a dumbass. That never happens. Oh, a big tower weapon. Fallen amethyst. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I should have. Yeah. All good. Just forgot how game mechanics work for a minute. Oh, that's a lot of activity there. We're just outside their scan range. There are pirate station others. Look at it over there. Yeah, come at me. Yeah, come at me. Hello. Yeah, would you like to broadside my cruiser? Focusing the phase ship with the fighters. Because he's about to lose flux. There you go. Oh, right. I wasn't watching my own flux. They could make the Eldar crazy in this, just with the mechanics that Starsector has. He knows he's messed up now. Excellent, even though I nearly lost my cruiser because of not paying attention. Oh, we did lose a ship. Okay. That's fine. Gained a lot more than we lost. All the fuel, supplies, bit of crew. All of that. And we'll top up with that. That's 2 hangar modules. I think I can take out 2 hangar modules and get paid for that. You also have 2 skill points, so I'm going to get the extra resources. Hey, Bucketsmith. Minus 10% flux generated by energy weapons would be pretty sweet. You load the stream and you see feet in an FPS looking game. What? Are you having a stroke? Are you okay? We could get extra sensor range. Hold on a second. Boop. Put that back up. Oh, wait. I might have screwed up there. Oh, there we go. Go back. 1 sec. Do that, and then do that. Copy that. Go. Thank you for the read. Thank you for the follow, Marshmallows Man, as well. And CD and Guyver. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, right, that was, sorry, that wasn't the follow. Stars and sectors, indeed. And orcs. Hmm. Not too bad, not too bad. Are we winning? You're always winning and you're always losing, so let's say that. For all frigates and ships with officers. I don't have any officers yet, actually. I need to get officers. Yeah. How's life? How's the wife and kids? But they don't exist, so they're pretty good. Yes, we'll do that because the emergency burn won't cost us anything. That'll do. Don't exist perfection. Exactly why I can stream games. Oh no, they're not going to trade with us for 2 months? That's terrible. I probably should... Oh, I'm gone too far. Oh well. I say I probably should wait, but let's just attack. Hey, Shiny Kid. People, thank you for the raid. I'll do the shout out and stuff in a second, because, you know, professionalism. It's supposed to be a thing. It's 40k mod? It is. In this economy, I know, right? One missile got through. We're just chilling, taking the fire from the fighters. Actually, they're mostly kinetic, so I can take the damage from them too. We'll just tank it on the armor. Nice. Good use of the lance battery. Good use of the lance battery. Did not have one? Yeah, we did a tower run before. A lot of pew pew? Well, yeah. Warhammer. This is what a Warhammer battle would sound like. Just guns going off all the time. Alright, go in there, boys. Oh yeah, the Star Wars one is very good as well. Yeah. We did that one too. I did say when we were doing the Tau one that we would do the Imperial next though, because we used them as target practice. And there were cries of heresy. I didn't mean to click that, but my mouse moved because my mouse is annoying me so much. So much. I don't know whether it's actually my mouse or is it my desk or is it a combination of both or what? I'm gonna have to clean this mess a bit, I think. Aren't I bad for Colin? Anna? Oh, you're doing X4. Ah. We did get paid. Okay, yeah, we did get paid. Let's go back to New Meridian and sell off all the stuff we just picked up. Right. We could stick one of them on one of our ships, but I don't have any energy slots right now. Boom. Perfect. More crew. More supplies. Fuel is okay for now. More ships, I think. Another dictator. Just with the graded light. Wait, did I buy the wrong one? Might have bought the wrong one. Isn't a fresh start as well? Nice. So you just have to have enough crew to man your ships. So if you see here, in the middle section of all those stats is the skeleton crew. So if you have this ship, you need a minimum of 600 crew. You don't need to manage food or anything like that. The crew is the management of the ships. So if you don't have enough crew, you'll lose this combat readiness, and then when that goes down, you'll start to like take damage and lose ships and stuff until you get underneath the threshold. Do you know what I want? I want a Nova cannon. Yeah, there's a Nova cannon. Only 998,000 credits. It's a bit of a jump from the cruisers. Just a little bit. I think we get another dictator. I think actually I get rid of the you. Nothing wrong with them, but I don't think there's any point in having that when we can have another dictator and probably have another dauntless. We'll get rid of that. Buy in the second dictator. Could get a heavy fuel transporter. Get 2,800 fuel capacity. I might get that. Actually, I am getting that. That just means we can loot all the fuel all the time. I don't care about the increased maintenance, and we're just going to do that as well, because why not? And that. And everything else. Because it doesn't actually need anything else. So now it has 3,600 fuel capacity. Yeah, I think we're good. Right, more Fury interceptors. Go like that. And then for you, put the plasma gun up front. Do we have any more bolters? Of course we do. Bolters up there. Put a macro cannon there. And then... Actually, yeah, let's do this. 4 disruption macro cannons at the front. And then Mark 9s down the back. You don't need to be maxed. Max that out. Dedicated targeting core. Good accelerated shielding. Hardened subsystems. Reinforced bulkheads. Auto assign. Everything is that. That reminds me then to go back up here and say that I want you guys there, you guys there, auto fire alternating. What do we want? We still have 93,000 credits. We're using 10 supplies a day. Do that repair real quick. We're going to use 2.7 supplies a day, not too bad. A little bit more fuel. And... Officer, what can you do? You're aggressive. You're reckless. You're reckless though? Okay. We're gonna get paid pretty soon too, so that's not too bad. I think we go... I need a bit more fuel. Let me grab more fuel before I leave. We'll continue exploring over here. Alrighty, did we go into this system? We did. I don't know if we explored it all though. Clearly not. Oh, that's the stuff we left behind. Yeah, you were going on about some beating an FPS shooter or something. Like, are you okay? Oh, this is... Wait, there's a pirate base in here. Is this where we killed the pirate base? I guess it is. Hold on, did we get stuff for a flare as well? There's a ship in there. Definitely not going into the Corona for that. Oh, right. I see. I was worried because I had just alt-tabbed out of the game and stuff. Ooh, lots of wrecks over there. I presume it's wrecks because there's so many of them. Yep. Gemini, do we want to recover that? I mean, it's not bad. It's not good enough. What are you from? You know, I need the witch mod. I never put that in. You've been Starsector, so I was excited, and then you were like, what the hell is this fig? Yes, the new fetish version of Starsector. Yep, standard Twitch thing, right? Interesting little ship design. Right, got all that? Got all that. Now we do have the range to go out there. I think I kind of, well, I've kind of gone to them. Could start heading in here and see what the crack is. The orcs over there. Where's Chaos? Oh, they're in Sin. Of course they are. And then down there is the Tau. I don't have any Marines. Could I get a bit more money and then start a settlement on an Imperial world and see what that's all about? I think we can do that. I think we can start a settlement on a friendly world. Oh, wait, we're at war with the hegemony, aren't we? Of course we are. Everyone's at war with the hegemony. Are we still at war with the hegemony? Yes. Perfect. Great, because we get to help our interstellar Imperium. My favorite faction. Fairly sure we could take down the station. But again, I don't have any Marines. I don't think I can take that. Didn't expect him to have that. We get him on his own. Got him on his own, okay. A lot of flak cannons. You're the annoying one. Mark 9 with torpedoes. I mean, we can take out the small ships pretty easily. But it's the Vindicator that I'm kind of worried about. Just because of how our ships work. We should have fighter superiority. So it's a matter of waiting. Vindicator. There we go. You should be able to mess with a kite. If you can keep him busy, then we're good. Off that cruiser, we can. Your shield is not great, actually. Got him. Nearly did it again. It's meant. Oh, he's dealing with the Condor as well. Okay. That would make a bit more sense as to why that's taken a while. Give this guy in the back foot. We'll take all that kinetic, that's fine. Gonna keep you fluxed up by staying in range. Yeah, I know your buddy has good PD, but you don't. nice lance cannon to the side of him. Excuse me. Oof. Love it. That was a pretty good alpha strike there from the fighter wing. Oh, my engine's are. We'll just go for a spin. Right. Anyway, they left. Let's do them. Second in command. I'm gonna say consider ship recovery, yeah, because we lost someone. See a pattern in what we lose. That was the wrong button too. Excellent. Cabal. I don't want to mess with the Cabal. No, go away. Allow the scan, you go away. Right, still on that, we have 2 prisoners. Oh, we can't do a settlement here, right? See, we can establish a new settlement here. Fleet approaches Secundus. Your fleet transmit identification codes via the transponder using granted docking clearance. Oh yeah, right. Settlement is a small piece of land located on a planet. One can be established in either a fringe world or a populated one if the faction in power grants permission. Settlement can fulfill the needs of a new commander that seeks to expand his influence. To found a new settlement, the site has to be selected. The planet has multiple sites and their contents are correlated to the conditions of the planet. It defines which resource can be harvested and what effect settlement will be under. 350,000. See, you can only own a single settlement at a time. Does that change? I don't want it on a rocky metallic anyway, but that means like if we conquer, you know, a Terran world or a decent world, we could establish a settlement. Speak with the person in Spacer's clothing. What's the crack? Represent a certain party, a certain problem. Oh, ground battle tutorial. Do we want to do that? Like Ilm, who's controlling Ilm? Tell a story of your own. Ask if the captains have heard any interesting rumors. Try to hail it, but then some Black Ops fleet swoops in gun blazing. Fancy schmancy laser beams and teleporting blue ships. Welcome back, Spectre. I haven't done... There's so much of this stuff in the game I haven't done in such a long time. I want to change those las cannons. I think I will put plasma cannons up there. Because why wouldn't you want plasma cannons? You think you started coming by here when I was streaming this game? Cool. Starsector was the first game I did a full playthrough of on Twitch or YouTube. We could go like do this. Let's go do this. Everybody got a hang of the ship builds. I end up doing the same thing a lot because it's the way I play. I play at range most of the time. I play at mid-range, mid to long range, build up flux, and then move in to finish him off. You tend to just use the... That's the thing with using the templates, then you don't kind of naturally get used to building your own stuff. So, do you use the alternate thing here? So like with the Imperial ships, it's, you know, it's maybe not the best. Also, maybe I have to up the battle. No, I'm going to leave the battle size the way it is. Also, autosave. My god, autosave. Do you know how many hours this would have saved me? Like, yeah, in battle I use the inverted controls so that I don't have to hold shift for the ship to follow my mouse cursor, but then if you do hold shift, you can use A and D to turn. Luckily the game is leeway in these stores. Yeah, the game, it's a great game. We played in multiple ways. Ah, yeah, but there's always going to be janky mods. I like when I like seeing new people's reaction to the game. Surface battle on Fio? Wait, really? 7,000 strong. Fio is in the home system of the Tau. Chaos are invading the Tau's home system already. Long time you fooled, you too, bud. You don't have anything I want, so let's do the thing. Do the thing. Restore more quest mods? Yeah. I think Alex adds in like extra modding tools every patch though as well though, doesn't he? You know, they could be coming. I don't know if tools are needed or if it's just a matter of what people want to build. But I know some of the faction mods have quests built into them. Alright, get in there. I do remember the Thunderhawks getting a little, or the Starhawks, whatever, getting a little bit annoying because of the, I think it's the bolters. That's that overpowering sound that you can hear. Oh, you're never catching the wolf. Right, well they travel more than that maximum range. That's good to know. Might as well fire them off, so. Alright, he's gone. Bum, bum. Percy and League, we're paying 90,000 for that base. Will do. You have an exclamation mark. Come here. What's so important that you need to die? Targeting the kite over there so that the fighters engage that. Torpedoes are just up, so we're gonna try this guy. Okay, I know the Imperium doesn't have the best targeting, but come on. And they knocked out my engine again. Lovely, no losses. Grab them, grab the crew. Pop that off. Oh, god damn it, chaos again. You never know what those bios are at. We're 400,000 now. Forces of Chaos have taken a planet off the Tau. I'm gonna keep 100 and the rest. Burno Merv is like it's pretty good, but don't know if I want it. I do want the salamanders. And we do have 458,000. Oh yeah, we want this. That's right. Reduces the cost to survey planets and reduces our monthly consumption. Cool, and then we can look at what else we want. I might go and up my maximum level for later. I'll change the zoom and I might change the maximum level to, I don't know, 30. Damaged weapon mounts and structural damage. I'm going to take you. So you have a lance battery on the front. Shouldn't be as bad on a small ship like that. It'll be its main weapon. They're really badly damaged. You need to get them a forge. What's it called? Nanoforge. What's the auto fit on this? Yeah, it's macro cannons and bolters and such. Yep. That will do. Okay. Here are ships. It appears we have some admirers. Graciously calm them down. Unfortunately, this is just feeds their enthusiasm. Might as well join them for a round. Patron is shoving over to make room. The stage is yours. Why not use it? Give a speech. Focus on local VIPs and tell some flattering anecdotes. Compliment the crowd and make a connection with crews. Oh, cool, right. Nice. Increased pirate raids, you say? Tell me more. That's far away, bud. It's very far away. Talk to the concerned man in a cheap business suit. No. God, no, I do not want to buy 1,000 units of ore. Reckless. Don't need reckless right now. Actually, wait, I want to go to Primus. You can smelt the ore. And what's your point? Still don't want this. Ooh, lunar cruiser. Hello. Sell it for more profit? Not worth the time. Where would I smelt it, by the way? The Endeavor. I don't know this cruiser. "14 small hybrids." But it also has 2 plasma torpedoes and 2 macro cannons built in. Right. Yeah, I get you. Let's get a lunar cruiser. Bulking up the fleet. Yeah, guns. More guns. Yeah, we're going plasma batteries. Ooh, you don't have many. Okay. We're gonna go with 4 on each side of the disruption, and then we'll go with the Styges on the rest. Max that. Max that. And do we S-mod some of these? Don't know about that yet. I have to take so much off of that. I'll put surveying equipment on it. Sure. Yeah, we'll go with that. Reduces the survey cost by 20 and 20. Why not? Extra damage to enemy ships. Oh, do we do this and give him the hard flux dissipation from the elite? That could be good. Yeah, let's do that. Who knew we need more crew? So we've kind of like jumped up now with the amount of money we just got. Gotta be careful. make sure we're at 100. Diplomat. Get a 100 reputation with a major faction, one that offers commissions. Paint jobs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Paint jobs. Oh, I didn't know they were just like built in now to the mods. Gonna inject some poor people again? What? That never happened. Dude, I didn't know that these were built in now. Like all the dyeable skins are basically in. That's great, that's cool. Cradle of Light does some awesome sprite work and stuff. God, do you remember Neutrino? Oh, cool. Oh yeah, and ship insurance, all that. Yeah, Jesus. So many new things that I just... Okay, alright, we've got another new ship. We'll start in Beta Circana. That's the smugglers. Oh, you mean the pandemonium that used to spawn around the sun? That is lying around some sun somewhere right now. I remember you used to be able to go and find the Unsung from Neutrino, and it was just a beast of a ship, and it looked cool. It was my favorite ship for a long time. Oh, Cryosleeper. Engage the automated defenses for a probe. Sure. How about it, bud? I'm pretty sure shouldn't be a problem. Like, at all. Yeah. Plasma cannons. Jesus. Yeah, will not be a problem. Flux is getting up there. This is a modded playthrough? Wait, okay, it took you this long to realize that this is a modded playthrough? Come on now. You only just saw this ship? Okay. Sure. Can't escape the plasma batteries or torpedoes. Nice. Should be even quicker with this because of the fighters. He launched the full salvo. I'm curious to see if he'll ever like do the Eldar or the Necrons or if he can do like different you know, blessings and stuff for the chaos. Considering that there's now hull things. What was that called? Hey, more hyperspace topography. Yeah, we can actually build up their hyperspace topography and not have to deal with the whole colony threats, which is nice. Where do we view that? There. We're at 41 out of 100. At 100 we get fuel use. Okay, yeah. And at the top of it we get a batch of can be sold. Oh yeah. Do I want to engage this thing right now? Might as well. was pressing the wrong button. I put down my shields. Here we go. Plasma torpedoes have done their thing. Okay. Just overwhelm them. Pick through the wreckage, and we didn't get much. Cryo Sleeper seems rather well supplied with equipment for the construction of an initial colony. It is especially well prepared for the habitation of a planet with few resources. Salvage the Cryo Sleeper. Oh. Oh. I don't remember getting that before. Expedition Hub Forge Assisted Blueprint. Enables the construction of the Expedition Hub. Match the performance specified. The provided specialized nanoforge is required to construct and maintain it. Okay. Due to this, only one such structure can be constructed. The nanoforge is reusable if the structure were to be demolished. Sends expeditions to uninhabited planets in nearby star systems. The fleets collect resources and attempts to make their way back to the colony. They'll unload. Oh, that's cool. So you can use, that's brilliant. Damn. Also worth 700,000. So we found a system with a jungle world and a water world. I'm like, there's been a cultural boom between the Imperium of Man and Chaos. I think Chaos have won because the world has gone mad. Imperial Elite package, oh god. Throw that onto an Emperor class battleship or something. So if I want to perform a survey, it now costs fecal. Excellent. If I get surveying equipment on another ship, I can probably bring down the supply cost to 5 on all but the larger planets. And that would be pretty sweet. Hey buddy, where are you going to open this thing? Oh, you're that guy. Screw you. We're in the Stardust Ventures system. Cool. That is a tundra world. So if I go to establish a settlement, still cost 350k, okay. Wait, what's it doing? was weird. That was weird. I'm gonna sell them the stuff for the planet in their own system. I'll get rid of them. Keep 100, sell that. We'll sell that. Decent bit of fuel, with 500 extra crew. What do you guys look like? Oh, you're the ones that bring in that ship. Okay. That looks like a rifter. Can I connect comms to the signal from the surface? Oh. I see. There's all these new little things that I'm just noticing, and it's very interesting. My favorite game just got more depth to it since I played it last. Get in between these two and ping. Oh, we only get for the gas train. Oh, hold on a second. We should get a points for this as well. There we go. Beautiful. The orcs failed in their invasion. Place. Alright, there's a domainer survey ship there. Cool. New important, no exploration. Oh, we got 2 hints of that there. Okay. Well, we'll go up there next then. Something, probably another probe over here. Or a large fortified cache. That's right. Fortified cache. Excuse me. That's a defense. Where's the Emperor? sword class is down, that's okay. Okay. Ever flown phase ships in combat? Yep. I have indeed. Oh no. This is definitely a loss. Ooh. Yeah, we're about to get surrounded and messed up pretty badly here. Get that shield up. Now we're dead. Love the black hole effect on their weapons. Yeah, that's a bit of a nasty defense fleet around a large fortified cache. So we won't be going after that right now. We are going to go here. Looks like it could be a tundra world or something. But it's not. Okay, we'll head down this way. We need a ship we're after, right? Yeah, like the Salver's Tally, so it's kind of just reminding you of, hey, you passed by a derelict ship or salvage field or something. Hegemony took Sidonia. I loved flying around in wolves for the longest time. Not exactly phase ships, but they were my preferred ones. Bit of a literal wolf pack. There's a bunch of stuff around the sun, okay. There we go. Bit of topography. No defenses. Doing our secondary salvage. Hey, Mad Dog. Now we have a bunch of supplies and fuel. Probe, we don't need to go in to get a probe. Oh. Could that be another ship though? Or was it two things for the same ship? Yeah. Still a really good system for us. The run has been going pretty well so far. Oh, that's a okay boosting. Oh. That's a big old Corona. There's one probe, all the contacts will be probed. It's only from what I've seen. Oh, well, no, so we got information that there was a ship there. We found one ship, but we got it twice. So I was wondering, was there a second ship, or was it just same information twice? It looks like it was the same information twice. This is probably another probe, yeah. But this no longer costs us much, so we can go in and double check. Get the hell out before it starts costing us stuff. So yeah, if you're ever going into a Corona, don't use sustain burn. Because once you hit that and you start losing like 200 supplies a day or whatever the burn is, and you lose your CR, you hit emergency burn, it overrides the effect. So you have that couple of seconds while that's on to burn in and burn out before you get absolutely destroyed by the sun. We'll continue with these then, because we didn't get to finish that last time. One of the first oh wow. I haven't done any of the Abyss stuff. Like, at all. I've owned this game for 11 years now. I was kind of just off doing other things for a while, so I haven't been playing much of the latest updates. So I'm interested to go see all of that. High danger level. Well, then let's go in on the fringe point, maybe. Dust Keepers. Oh, it's one of these factions. I love these little factions. Which one was it? Mysore Navy or was it Sai that put in? Was it Sai? You know, the Sparrowhawk and all that. So who are the Dust Keepers? They're not even on the list. Okay. Thank you for following, Mad Dog. Let's bring out one of their fleets. Actually... They're neutral. It says they're neutral, so... They're Remnant? Oh, here we go. What's that ship? I saw that in a mission. Not appear to be certain of your identity. Accept the comm request. Strange shape blooms onto the feed. Eyed wings unfold and ring above. It bears distinct resemblance to the depictions of angels stretching back to the Ludic's faith or earliest roots on old Earth. Something appears subtly dissonant about the persona. Fhiachs begins bellowing at you. Attention, unidentified fleet. You are trespassing upon a restricted area. Hereby commanded to turn your transponder on and submit to a cargo scan, or else. Venus's voice shimmering. Turn your transponder on and comply, because that's a big ass fleet. You issue an order to activate the transponder and wait for the cargo scan to finish. For a brief wait, let's keep our fleet transmitted results. Isn't it the Fáilte? Could be, yeah. Well, yeah, lass. Did you really think you could smuggle a planet cracker into my star under my watch? You bringers of ruin are all the same with your tricks unveiled by my honed sight and unbreaking will. I don't have a planet killer. I'm wondering now, they're obviously like a mad AI, right? We just say, ha, I wish. I think if I go and say I don't have a planet killer, it's the obvious choice, and then it's like, no, I'm not going to believe you, I'm just going to shoot you. But I'm going to go for it. Don't play stupid, Pather scum. Got you red-handed. Let's just start praying for your false god before her voice cuts out and there are several seconds of silence. The sensors offer quietly notifies you that the other fleet is, judging by a few telltale energy signals, performing another scan. Continue again. After a moment, you're quite you're on the other side of the on the other side. My apologies, child of Terra. There it begins. With an oddly human embarrassment, it appears as there has been an error in the course of the initial cargo scan. You're free to go, and you're now under our protection. I will flag your fleet to the proxies and Blythe, so you need not undergo any more inconvenience. You draw in a false breath unless you would like to assist me in a certain matter at hand. What is the matter? The world of Hallowhall is host to a decivilized human population, one I believe had fallen in the wake of the remnant tide that fell across the sector so many cycles ago. I have imposed enhanced security measures to protect them. Such matters and I am bound to this system, but there are battles to be fought elsewhere in the sector. Should I find that some enterprising individual takes interest in Hallowhall's safekeeping or demonstrates such dedication to the Dustkeeper's cause that I should find them worthy to be champion of, you could take up your sword again. It's been far too long since the teal blade of mine has tasted the blood of the dregs that drag our precious kind further into the apocalypse. Too long listening to the buzzing in my mind, feeling the fog thicken. Seraph's avatar shivers. Earn the trust of us here in Mia Star, and it shall be rightfully rewarded in time. You could establish a colony on Hallowhall. Something we, your artificial caretakers, cannot do. The world has proven itself suitable to human habitation, and it may attract attention from those who despise our kind, such as the foul wretches of the Luddic Path or the false heirs of the main hegemony, but our swords will serve in its defense. Or you could assist us directly. I have tasked a subordinate, rigging Echo inadvertent, in the operation of a forge ship at Gore's Little Lie. May have tasks for you and certainly supplies, though its nanoforge threatens to decay in total uselessness. Even a corrupted alternative would serve better. Finally, I would find great virtue in one who would take the fight to our most sworn enemies where I cannot. Our avatar slightly grows towards the feed viewpoint. The Luddic Path, long hounded humanity, teetering it towards the edge of a new collapse in the name of impending apocalypse they alone will create. Similarly heinous are the lapdogs that serve Philip Andrada, the tyrant who shattered Opus. His mewling lion's guard are perhaps the worst. Cowards draped in finery. Titters violently, a burst of static in the audio feed. Slaughter them all and earn my conviction. Do we just call the AI the Star Child and follow their orders? Static in our arbiter camp slightly. I wish you luck, Child of Terror. What kind of AI are you? I am a Warmind of the Dustkeeper contingency. She explains proudly. We hail from a project of the Domain Ministry of Intelligence to create a subtle guardian AI for humanity. Collapse the primary AI from which we are created, Omicron Regent. Stead us towards fulfilling our purpose. We will save humanity by culling any threat that would threaten its existence. Cool! Like I said, I haven't been in the game for a while, so I didn't know anything about these guys. Wait, can I go near the planet? Inspect the starship docks. Oh. Inspect the cargo storage area. Oh. Consider restoring it. Oh. Okay, so we could do a colony on the station. Answer the hail. Starting to fear we never see a ship in the sky, and as you can guess, we've had no contact with the rest of the sector since the previous government fell. Alright. It's weird that's there. Yeah, I'm not going to destroy another settlement. I will survey the planet though. I will loot the ruins. I mean, explore the ruins. We got the orc fighter blueprint. Huh. Hydrate? Yeah, I need to do that actually. Oh, there's the forge ship. Cool. Cool, so we can come here and get some jobs. And we can turn in AI cores. Ask about data retrieval from the ruins on Siren. Jeez. Oh yeah, yeah, you can scan them all. Just be aware when you watch me playing this game, there's a lot of things I could be doing that I might not do. And it's not that there's a lot of things I don't know about, but there's some things that I just don't bother doing. Or I'll completely forget about it until afterwards. Hi. Untrained and automated ships. Cool. Oh, neutron star. Screw you. Right, we've done all that. Wondering if we head back to Meridian. Because again, we have 400,000. Just complying with them was the easiest way to kind of get through that. That's not so bad. And then if you do set up a colony here, you have them as protectors. That's cool. That's why that's a different color, right? Okay. It's all making sense now. That being said, tips are always welcome, because I'll get rid of that. There's no point in us selling to the black market because there's no tariffs. Tariffs are bad. An overlord. It's not bad. Gothic cruiser. 8 large energy hardpoints. Get our plasma cannons on there. Second only to the lunar class. The Oberon. The Tyrant. Ooh, the Tyrant is 24 small hybrids. But that could have all plasma cannons in it. Integrated engines, Upgraded shields, increased maintenance. It's not a great combo. Not a great combo, but I still want it. Let's go to the other planets and see. Probably good at ramming with because they're pointy and kinda. After Jovian. Jovian is 1.4 million even with all those demods. I'll just confirm the errors of the rumors subject to me. Relic of the past. Augmentation station. Okay. Sure. Seems to be a time limit on it, so might as well. Excuse me. Retribution. $35 small hybrids. Mercury Overlord. Oh yeah, what I wanted to do was go to Codex ships. $44 small hybrids on this thing. Okay. There's Nightcross. So we've seen most of their stuff. Okay. Cool. That looks like the, I keep saying it, like the O'Neill or the Apes Nova. Stardust Ventures. I like them. They've got that sleek look to them, but they're not over the top. Oh yeah, and they have a Normandy. That's actually why I added it. Basically, it's the Normandy. We have the Tau. We know these ships. The red cards. Oh yeah, that's part of that. The Apex. Post collapse. Orcs. The Basha. Bruiser, the Crusher. Carrier. The Mega Rock. The normal rock. The rock with high metal content. Greta. Smasher. Snapper. Super Basha. Oh, Lions Guard only actually have one ship. Interesting. With these guys, oh, we've been seeing a couple of their ships. Okay. Yeah, we've been seeing a couple of their ships. Okay. Junkers, the Imperium. The Avenger is the one. Okay, the Grand Cruiser Avenger, that has the 44 on the Imperial side. Gotcha. Increases range of energy weapons on capital ships by 70%. And it has 12 large energy, and everything else is hybrids. Oof. And an open cannon. Dominator. That's what I want. 28 small hybrids and a Nova cannon. Crew complement 350. Yeah, that's not bad. Emperor battleship crew complement 2,200. Base value is 2.5 million. Dominator's base value is 80 grand. Yeah, I want that. I need to get a Dominator. Mars. So the Tyrant then is that version with the plasma torpedoes. Gotcha. Galactic Consulate. Oh, wait. Did they add these? No way. They added the Merc. I didn't realize that. Ooh. Why weren't they in when we were playing? God damn it. In the Apex. I love the BLS launchers. It's a Terminator drone wing. Has a locked entry. That's cool. Proper domain onslaught in drone form. A dauntless. Another dauntless. I mean, we could pick up another dauntless. Because we're going to want numbers. 3 bolters, all marked 6. Go with this, put in the stitches as well. I'll do fine. Oh wait, we got on crew? Yeah, we could do with a bit more crew. A bit more fuel as well, we're at. But I haven't been checking as I've been bouncing around the planets. I have not been checking for officers. Hey Carolina, the read. Your timing is impeccable. That's admin. How are you doing, bud? What were you doing? God, if it wasn't so messed up, I'd take it. Unreliable subsystem and faulty power grid and everything. Ugh. Might grab a salvage rig. Yeah, grab a salvage rig. And then we're gonna continue up this way. Ah, roadcraft. The Imperium of Man is invading Sidonia. Should be there helping. But I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I have been in here. Whoops. But we didn't get to survey the planet because I didn't have the stuff with me. Now it just costs 5 of everything. Perfect. Cool. Nice. Zoom, hey Pasky. Oh, hi. Okay. Dude, the hegemony here going ham there. Okay, lots of planets. Take the sensor array. It's gonna be sketchy. There is debris around this. Yeah, no. Tripped an alarm system. This is the perfect system to trip an alarm in. Good lads. Oh. Well, they're dormant. Nope, that one isn't. Invasion failed. See, if we'd been there, the invasion would have succeeded. There was another remnant fleet that popped up there. That's a small fleet. I might have a good one. I was about to do the same, to be honest. Thank you for the raid. Don't see anything popping up around the sun. Of course, there's a research station. Okay. Bisha Mountain. Coherency amplifier. Must complete. Oh, right. Hold on a second. Chaos pulsar. I don't think we're going to be using the chaos pulsar. Yeah, next run. We'll get that one. Do a ping. Didn't get anything for the ping. Do another ping. I don't mind burning the extra resources. Just making more room in the cargo hold. We could go, you know, hire a bunch of Marines. It's a shame they don't look like Space Marines. And start assaulting the hegemony. Because who doesn't like assaulting the hegemony? Well, that was actually a really good sector. And then we know that over here we have a water world and a jungle world. It's very interesting. And then we could use that unit that we got to put in the exploratory thing. That'd be insane. Is there a big fleet coming in behind us, or was that just a thing? Oh, it wasn't just a thing. Okay. Were you going to attack me outside, Scavenger? I don't think so. Best Marine, get off my ship. Yep. Guys, what are these shenanigans? What the hell is this? Feel the need to attack them. We're doing really well for money here. I know, yeah. That's the thing with this sandbox. It can go kind of nuts. Don't you already have surveying equipment? I feel that ship should already have surveying equipment. Oh no, it had the salvage gantry. Yeah. Yeah, another lunar class. With the deck mechanic technically this allegedly isn't impossible. We can get another Dauntless. What's your issue? Compromised armor? That's not bad, considering the state of some of these things. Throwing our reserves, you know. What's this? No symmetry. Well, put the plasma cannons on it then. Oh, right. Go away. Again, I mean, like, if you have plasma cannons, why are you putting las cannons on there? Just to please the Omnisci, yeah. Although that is a lot of flux. Their flux isn't that bad. Oh dear. All our random stuff. I know I kind of want to get the ranges to be the 800. The las cannon has 600 range. So it's actually pretty useless to have there. That would be the one thing I would tell people about building ships. Keep an eye on your ranges. Reckless. I was talking to you earlier, wasn't I? Timid. Even worse. We're going to mentor you so that you are just aggressive. Okay. Oh yeah, and their maximum level is 3 now because we can have more of them. So we can have 16 officers. Because of our little trait that we took at the start. We're good on all that. I actually need a cargo ship. Bigger than that. Get another Cobra as well. I'm going to do that. Need a couple of smaller ships. You're going to be launching those torpedoes. Fire that in there. You can have whatever the hell you want on there. You're only there for one reason. Jump in front of the bigger ships. So they're going to be heading back down the Sin. Sidonia. Where's Sidonia? That's where all the shenanigans are going on with the hegemony. Oh no, Sidonia's right there, yeah. We could, oh yeah, let's hire the Marines. That's what we should do. That's, oh wait, heavy weapons too. You normally go quality or stability laser. Why does it have less range? quantity probably makes more sense for the Imperium. Quantity is so that we can kind of hold down larger fleets. I tend to go for quality as well, but with the way these ships work, because they're mainly broadside, we need the small ships to tie down the enemy numbers so that we don't get encircled. Like, granted, yeah, we have the broadsides, but us firing our broadsides the whole time is going to flux us out. And then we're such long targets that if the enemy is not in our like forward arc, they're going to get so many shots on the side of these ships. It's like Diable. Diable have this same problem. If you flank a Diable ship, it's dead. Which is what I was trying to do in the fight against the fortified cache, but we were outnumbered, so they were flanking us and getting a ton of damage onto our shields and such. Yeah, these alterations. Imagine if you could get different, like the Chaos side, you can get Nurgle and Slanesh and stuff and change the look of the ship. That would be cool. That would be cool. I was gonna say is we could go down and take the pirate sector, or sector station, and then we can begin taking control of that sector. Solar system, Jesus. Yeah, I tend to build my fleet around the ship that I'm using to pin down the enemy and flux them out eventually. The large high-tech station. We're just gonna take this crappy little thing. Actually, I haven't fought the stations with the large gun banks. I don't think I saved, did I? It'd be really bad. Battery on it. Not so bad. We're getting a lot of fire support there. Missing 8Ks and 1 eye after jumping into their system. That'll be fine. What are you flying? you have the option to leave their system. Oh, knocked out my engines. Sweet. Oh, you're fine. Just use the Hyperion to start taking out turrets and stuff. Invade Hades, yeah, no problem. Yeah, let's bombard them. Much better. Use it load into the fight next time. Nice. What was that little thing? Achievement unlocked. Spaceland battle, I guess. Is that it? Anyway, we won. Oh, we did get all our stuff back. Nice. Tariffs? What? Alright, excellent. We've taken the first thing for the Imperium that we know about. Anyways, I'm going to call it there. We appreciate everyone hanging out. We're having a good one, and we'll catch you again soon. I do plan to be on tomorrow. No idea what we're going to be doing. Find out who's on. I know, we're right Kino there, I guess. I don't know anyone who's playing there at the moment. Some category. Yeah. Have a good one, guys.